Test. Very good. Don't ask me why that didn't work. I was doing some stuff yesterday. So I have Stator set up here now, pumping out quite a few. And then I have rotors gonna be made here. And then output this way. The only thing that scares me is I don't know if my power grid will accept this. And also I'm stupid because I placed this storage grid here. Let me try something. Maybe I just swoop it out like this. A little bit more. This is fine. Now I think I want to run a wall down. Oh my god, I swore that. If I run this wall down, set up let's do 3 foundations. And I would assume I need more space. Oh, that's a wrong one. Workstation. That's gonna allow me to drive up here with that car. Only issue now is it's kind of awkward because of these rocks. I should have done it a little bit further. Oh. How do I make this look good? I guess this is fine. You can just drive off here then. And turn around. Let's do this. If I now run an universal path, from, I guess, like here think this should be fine. It's a bit weird. Let's do it like this. That works. And then I run this path curvy like this. Back where it came from. And then connect it up here. Now this station is included. And I can call this motor up, I guess. But at least it posted a clip, I guess. But that doesn't really work the way I wanted it to. Let me delete that. Give me a moment to test something. It's so warm in Norway today. I just need to test creating a clip again. In a couple of minutes, we will find out if it worked or not. Okay, so back to this. This work stop has motors coming down. Should probably move it over one notch. Does that mess up my path? I think so. Wheel path. Yeah. That's fine. Problem solved. Molten paper. I should have really been naming these something better. Is this too far for an elevator? I would assume so. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it like 2 segments. I just want to do this. Actually, no. I'll keep it this way. Let me see. What I should do is actually make this one and this one walls with hole. That way I know where to put the conveyor. I also really should make an elevator for this place. That's too late now. What's my power even looking like? I can push it above right. If I drag a power line. Let me do this. Actually, this is wrong. I should be inside when I do this. Because I need power on every floor. Actually, I can just place it on the middle one, so I can. There. And then last floor. Now just connect these up like this. Just to make it look cool. I don't need all of these. And I need a wall here. Actually, let's do this and do a... I can do a double here. That way I can connect this up here and run it. Let's do this. Actually, I don't need the one on the inside. That way it looks cool. It looks more official. Alright, now so now I need to set up the inside power. Let's run one on each splitter. And this way everything's separated on the same power switch. Which probably isn't necessary, but I'm doing it that way. There we go, now these have power. Now we do the same here. Oh, this one's already using a blueprint. So these have power. Next floor should be using a blueprint as well. All of these have power. These are missing since this wasn't a blueprint. Here we go. Now that should be good. Then next floor. Three. So it posts the clip to hook chat, but not my Discord. That is a little bit annoying. I'll fix it later. It's not that important. But I will remove that plugin so it doesn't actually post anymore. There, problem solved. It should all be working now. And I don't think it blows the grid. So this is running up. Let's build this out now. Let's first of all run this belt. So this is gonna produce, I think, 20, no, 10. Yeah, 10 total. I don't need a strong belt for this, but I'm gonna use a strong belt for getting this out, these resources out of here. Let me set up wall here. And there we go. I'm gonna replace these belts with lower level afterwards. God, it's always so difficult seeing if this is the right level. That's too high. Why doesn't it snap? I think this is fine. What does this look like if I do it like this? Okay, it looks fine. And then we connect the belt here. Now this should be transporting stuff in here. I just need to get it up and connected. And after that I can start the other machines. And probably block off everything else with walls and make it look nice. Except it's so much work. There we go. Now at least this empties this container. Just to get it out of the way. I just realized I need to hook up the power as well. Ah. I was going to set up a elevator. Wait, was it? Bring it down. This one has power. So much work getting up here. Just to troubleshoot. Where is it stopping? I can't jump this high, can I? Did I not connect this up? There we go. Hopefully it's satisfied now. Nope. There's always something, right? Why can't it just work? Is this too low down? I think so. God damn it. I don't understand why this has to be so difficult. On. Now this snaps here. And now it snaps here. Except when I turn it around then it doesn't snap anymore. For some stupid reason. But it's the right height. Which means it should snap here as well. And then snap there. Now they're connected. Jesus. Okay, whatever. At least it works now. So now I'm emptying that up there. I really should be building an elevator. But I didn't take it into consideration when building these floors. I'll do it for my next building. Because I kind of built these machines very compact. Yeah, this takes a while, doesn't it? That's fine, I will figure this out in the meantime. So I should be running 2 machines. Which means I run this to the middle and split it. Here. I'll just do a splitter like this. That way I can connect this up. And split it 2 ways to 2 machines. And these 2 are already prepared. Now it's just about emptying this thing so I can actually move it. I just realized my mistake as well. I am putting it all in the truck station even though I'm not actually... I have an idea anyway, so on how to solve that. This is going back to the truck stop. What I'm gonna do is just on the top floor, I'm gonna put a filter for motors and encased beams. This truck is gonna pick up both, drop them off. The filter is gonna filter out those 2 into chests and then send any other materials into a sink. That way, anything that's not intended to be on this path is just gonna get sunk anyways. Should be empty soon. There we go. That means I can set up these machines. I need 2 assemblers. And they need to be symmetrical. Technically, they don't need to be where I want them to be. This ends up being symmetrical, right? No, this does. Can't complain about this, I suppose. So now these are splitting into double 30s. I mean, not double 30s. Okay, it's kind of awkward that it's this close. Okay, you know what? Fine. It's because I need it to be perfect, I'm gonna do this. I'll put it here. Yeah. And then I'll put this one there. Yeah. Now if I run this belt with a straight, it's gonna look nice. Now this is gonna make motor. And then output it into merger. Sending that way. And just for the sake of it, I'm gonna use the normal belts because I don't need to run a million speed by or million items per hour here. There we go. Now it's all about feeding that thing. Everything should already have power here except the miner. Ow. which I can drag from this one probably. Or let's stick to the ground floor. I'm gonna do this. Now this is mining. I just realized I haven't even hooked this up yet. It's supposed to go in here. Which means send it with this. With a 240 or 270 belt, I guess. In a curve. They connect up. Now. My question is my power grid gonna blow? Everything should in theory work now. It's gonna take a minute for it to fill up everything. But it should all be smelting. This doesn't look right. Yeah. Now it sends it up. Some split off there and some go to the top. This looks correct. Yes. All of these machines are being fed, right? Except this one. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. This one should be working. And that sends it up. It does go up as well. Let's look at this floor. These should all be working as well. And they should all be sending rods up here. And all the rods should be coming out here, being made into screws. And then any eventual overshoot is gonna run this way. It's gonna struggle with overshoot in the beginning since it's separating 1/3 of them already. So the machine is gonna need some time to boot up, but that's fine. This needs to be connected up. So any excess rods are gonna go split into these 3 machines. And everything else works. So the load bearing isn't perfect here. Since this line is 250 and this line is 250 and the machines need 200. So by splitting them in 2, I'm technically using like 125 each line. But the moment this one is full, it's gonna start sending the overload hit like this way. Which means as it fills up, it's gonna naturally spread out 200 to that and 150 here. And then 200 to that one and 50 here, and then the middle one gets 100. And then these should be sending it all out into an elevator that's connected. So is it getting any iron rods? Or is it filling the machines first? middle, middle. Who is the eventual survivor? There should be one iron rod going through here soon. Oh, almost a winner. So it should eventually fill up everything and then let the excess iron rods through. So each of these machines use 12.5 and there's 10 of them, that's 125. And I'm outputting 240. Which means the extra is gonna run up and be split. Oh. And we have a winner. That's not connected up here. So now these go up. Get split there and then they go to each of the machines. And they will eventually start producing. It's gonna take a while for it to go up and running, but that's fine. I'm not in a rush. So if I did my calculations correct, 125 times 10. Yes, it is 10. So that's 125 and then the excess rods are being used up here. Which is 120. That's not right, is it? Yeah, it's not. Because that's 40, that's 80, and plus a 20 here, that's 100. That's more like it. Which means I do think I'm actually making too many rods. I'm making 240 and I'm only using 225. Now, in an ideal world, I would just be sending the extra into a sink. But I don't actually know if I can fit one here. It's not like I can... I guess I could put a smart splitter. But the problem is there's nowhere to put a sink here. That's an issue. Where's the middle one full, but not these ones? Yeah, whatever. So how big is a sink? Quite big. There's no way I can fit one here. I can't really split it here either, I think. I could run a smart splitter, split off excess and build the sink there, for example. I could run it over this way. Will I do that? Does it matter? It's still massive, to be honest. How is this thing so massive? What the hell? I can't even fit it here. It's fine. It's just a small amount of excess anyways. Of a material that's not actually that important. 1, 1, 1. Okay, so it's filling up slowly. Slowly but surely. It's gonna fill up faster now that the screws are piling up. These are gonna start loading screws in the machines now. Which, in all honesty, is gonna take a long time. But it'll start sending more and more to the front and then up. And it will eventually bring motors. So what I should be doing now is... So this is gonna send motors this way in like 3 hours. And in here. And I'll merge these. Straight. These get sent over here. They'll run down. And into this truck stop. Now comes the interesting part. I need to go home and fix this drop-off. God damn it. So my idea here is I don't need stators as a separate item. So I can just I guess I shouldn't really have separated these lines. I guess it depends on how many items I'll have coming here in the future. Let me redo this. Oh god. So that's fine for... Okay, I'm gonna have to think now. I need to redo all of this now. I guess I'll just run double smart splitter. The problem is I placed this kind of awkwardly, to be honest. Fine, I'll just do this. Industrial storage. While I think I'm gonna run this in here. With empties while I think. And I can actually help it too, to be honest. I just need to get this out of the way. I have so many beams now. It's amazing. I probably need them for something. So now if I didn't even put it centered. Wow. Awesome sink. Let's have it on this side, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Is there a store all of same type here? When I think about it, I should even have a multiple in a row, probably. So how do I even do this the best way? I've never made like a storage area before. And then more steel beams. Honestly, it's fine like this. One for motors, one for encased beams. Except I'm making them too close, to be honest. I need some space. I'm guessing this is fine. And I'll run. I mean, how many items in an ideal world am I even getting in here? It can't possibly be that many. 11 items per minute. What I'm doing now is just overkill. I'll run these two separate like that just for future potential expansion. But right now I'm gonna merge these. Because I don't want to deal with the complications that come from splitting two belts. If I just run 270, I completely messed up. 270 in there. You mean invalid cheap? Oh, I need more of the thing anyways. So now these two are gonna mix up here. Let's do smart splitter. Right output. I guess what I really should be doing is a total of 3. 6. Nah, I'll just do it like this, whatever. This way I'll do center output for my search for motor. And the right output for encased beams. Which means I can all encased beams in here. Now this one is empty. . And all motors are going in there. This should in theory be splitting correctly now, right? Well, except I don't have enough materials. I should be stockpiling now anyway, since the frames are finished. Well, kinda not really. Has to fill the belt as well. Actually, let me do this. So this is sending all of them in here now. Yeah. That's good. This jetpack is so convenient. Now they should all go in there. Now can I make this overflow? And then run it into a merger here. So this should be overflow and any items that aren't motor and industrial beams, right? No, I was gonna drive it. If I'm correct, it's gonna... Can I even drive it? Vehicle path. It needs to pick up encased beams, then pick up motors, then stop with encased beams. It gets the fuel from the same place anyways. And it's gonna pick up a lot of stators, which are gonna be dropped off and sent into the sink. Let's just ride it to make sure it works. Now it has the beams. Maybe we've gotten one engine now. I don't think so, but... So now I should be picking up many stacks of the stators. Yep. And then we drive back, drop it off, and I'll go up and see that the splitter works. Does a smart splitter with an excess filter even matter if a belt is full? Alright, so we are home now. This doesn't need power, right? I don't think so. Wait, yes it does. So it should be bringing this up now, sending it to the left. Yep. And then right into the sink. Problem solved. So now any items that aren't those two are gonna go into the sink. And then there should be some encased beams coming in the end. And those should be sent to right. Eventually. Problem solved. And there were a lot of them. Jesus. I didn't realize there were this many. Jesus, okay, there were many. Okay. I have an ad break coming up, so I'm just gonna be right back a little bit. So give me a moment. Okay, so next on the agenda, I need to clear out. I have a container on that side that I'm gonna clear out as well. And after that, do I make oil or do I make oscillators? Oil, maybe. I need to do something about my power, to be honest. This container is a problem. Well, not a problem, but I mean, not really. I needed these. Let me use this as a trash can and drop off everything except this, I guess. Now we're good. So if I wasn't lazy, I would actually finish these buildings. But I'm lazy. $200. Let's do this. I don't need iron rods on me. I don't need so many iron plates. Same with the reinforced plates, probably. And so many cables. So the rest is gonna get thrown into the sink. That's fine. I'm just using this as a trash can now. This is fine, I think. The truck is gonna pick all of this up and then drop it into the sink back at home. Now I need to figure out my power problem. I guess I could have just build another coal plant, but I want to see if I can actually make petroleum power. So maybe I hold off on the power issue until I can get petroleum power. It's only 100 engines. Well, that was easy.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
Nice. Let's have a look at what I can research. I don't think I need a hard drive for anything in here, which means I can just research the hard drive. I'm assuming this recipe might be more effective. Compacted coal. That's from sulfur and coal. I'll keep that in mind. It wasn't really an option here anyways, I think. So I really should be... I mean, I need more power first of all, I think. I mean, max consumption is 3100, but I'm not even close. I'm like halfway up to the actual capacities. I'm fine for now. What I want is... so I can start researching sulfur stuff if I make compacted coal, use a hard drive for turbo fuel. I can also do black powder and start working towards a gun. Which isn't a bad idea. For quartz I can upgrade, or I can get a radar tower. I can scannable object hard drive, that's gonna be super useful. I think actually the next step is to get oscillators up and running, because I'm assuming they're used for something else as well. But there's Nobelisk, a rigger motor. That's a much more efficient motor production. Since with stator I can... I guess I still need copper for it, but I'm producing enough. If I do... so this one allows me to produce 7.5 instead of 5 for 3.75 instead of 10 or 4. Yeah, 10. So right now the recipe is 10 motor, 10 rotor, 10 stator for 5 motor. So this is actually more efficient if I have crystal oscillators. I'll keep that in mind. So I'm outputting 10 of each of these two. I mean, it doesn't matter since I don't have the recipe anyways, I'm just thinking. So I need them for computers, of course. Or I'm assuming computers is... I don't technically need them for computers, it's just a future recipe if I want it. Also, I can't even make computers in... It was computer used for. Circuit board, cable, plastic. Do I even have the recipe for it? I think so. I'm assuming it's in tier 6. Yeah. That's fine. I'm assuming just throwing up some of these fuel power generators is probably not a bad idea. So I do want crystal oscillator setup, and it shouldn't be too difficult either. Cable is easy. I can do stitched plates. Which is easy. I already have it planned here. I can get everything set up here and then I have the quartz crystals here, so just bringing it over here basically. Would be relatively easy. Let's drive over and have a look at the map. I think my limiting factor will be the quartz crystals. I'm gonna have to see how much I output. So it'll be set up here then, with this iron and the copper over there. My fuel ran out. Oh, I have some stuff in the car as well, apparently. I didn't even see that.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh, what? Is that a hard drive as well? I will accept. Medical inhalers. So let's see how much I output here. Well, this one's full. I'm just gonna do this. Smart splitter. I probably don't even need to use a smart splitter. Overflow. And let's send it like this. Problem solved for now, at least. 22.5 times 6. Let me grab my calculator because my head hurts. 22.5 times 6. 135 out. $135 isn't too impressive. $135, okay, that's fine enough. Let me actually see. Get crystal oscillators. Can I even craft them? They have to be made on a crafting bench? Really? I guess this recipe might be possible to make in a... Well, that complicates things then. In that case, I might as well just drag this belt over here. And then I'll run the truck stop here and bring the oscillators back to base. This is gonna be quite a trip. This is a little bit awkward if I'm being honest. I was hoping it would be a little bit more convenient. Can't even go this way because I need fuel as well. And I don't want... Actually, maybe I can use the path that the small tractors are going on. And then just peel off into the actual place. Actual parking garage. If I go this way. Here's the problem, this is just a tractor path as far as I'm aware. Can I replace the path? Can I just follow it like this? Is there any reason to ever make a path that isn't universal? Because now I need to replace this path. The question is, can this refuel all the vehicles? Or is it gonna struggle? Let's make this 4. Is it possible to... Oh my god, but I keep misclicking, holy this. It's not actually possible to replace a path. Too sharply? Why? I guess I can remove this. Do it like this instead. See, now the issue is... Wait, what's this path here? Truck stop is over there. It's there. This is so awkward. I was hoping this would be more convenient to execute, but I suppose not. I just drive it straight through here. It's be fine, I'm sure. Except this road is in the way. That was the worst that can happen. I'm sure they won't crash. And then I'll drag it this way. And I'll just hope that the game is smart enough to avoid the vehicles crashing. Here we go. And then I need to connect this back again. Oh, this is a problem, isn't it? Because I can just cross it over here. This intersection is kind of not great. This ended up being more not great than I was hoping for. I could just run it straight over, but that's a bad idea. And I don't want to run it around this entire circle either. Even though I guess I could. It doesn't actually make a difference. That way I can just peel off here instead. Maybe I just do it that way. It's not optimal in terms of like where it travels, but it's fine. My question is, is there a way to make the truck stop somewhere only for fuel? Or does it always pick up when it stops there? What I could do is actually connect this same truck to the entire path. That way it doesn't even need to stop for fuel probably. And it'll pick up encased beams, motors and crystal oscillators. There's one option. I want to see how this would in theory work. God, this is so far. I could be making roads, but that's not fun. I'll curve down here, I guess. try to make it around here. And is this too steep? No. Surprisingly enough, it isn't. So now this truck stop has, in theory, does it have power? It does not. It does now. Hey Jellyfish, how are you? I'm trying to figure out this exhausting thing. I'm trying to connect up all these vehicle paths. I wanna see if I skip turning in there for fuel, can I just go straight across here? If I even remember where the road is. Why is it connecting so early? There we go. Let's try it from here. Run it up and down. I'll just run it straight this way and we'll see how it connects up further down the line. I'm trying to bring 3 different materials together here. I guess I just drag it alongside this one until I get to the end. Something like this. And then I can run it down here and connect it to the actual road probably. Except it's too steep. Ugh. Making roads in the desert is not actually very easy, to be honest. Like everywhere I go, it's too steep. This should work. And that's too long, I'm guessing, yeah. Let's do this, and then connect it up here. Okay, so this is kind of confusing now, but it's working. Because now that goes back there. Now what I'm wondering now is, will this require too much fuel? Or can it take the entire path? Can I stop this truck halfway? I fear that this will require too much fuel. If I just set it up. Oh, it'll only require 72.84, so I can do it this way. And this barely picks up any of it. Oh, what the hell? So it'll drive this way now. And I can actually make it pick up everything I need. Nice. I was afraid it would cost more fuel than I could provide. not fast, but it does the job. I'm just gonna have to hook it up now. This way it also picks up the most important material first and then the least important, which is probably nice. Just as a extra little detail. Now it'll pick up these ones. And I'll have to get back to the base quickly. It's gonna drop them off into the same one as the other materials. I'm just gonna filter them out. The problem is you can't actually run 3 items on one line, I think. So if I split this to be quartz crystal, then the moment any of them overfill, unless I run 3 smart splitters more. Oh god. Yeah. This isn't ideal. I can run a smart splitter here, I guess, or a normal splitter. I'll just do a smart splitter. Oh, I need my AI limiter. If I do it this way, smart splitter, this way I can throw this in here, and then excess goes to the left. I mean, this isn't actually that great, to be honest. Is this the wrong way around? Honestly, I'm just gonna send it into the sink for now while I figure this out. If I run this into a smart splitter now, Can I do... Well, this is the wrong place. I'm trying to figure out how to merge these in a good way. So now this splits off excess this way to the left, and this one splits off excess to the left. No, it doesn't. That was motor and then excess to the left, and this one should be access to the left, and then the rest is fine because it's gonna connect here anyways. So now if I just run this way, I'm gonna start filling this up, and then all the excess is going this way. The question now is how to merge these in a convenient way. So all of them are sending overflow to the left now. I guess I could send overflow to the right and then combine them on the front. Maybe that's easier by running mergers in the middle like this. And merging these in. Then I can run the excess to the right instead. Into this merger. Well, that's too steep apparently. And then instead of sending this to the left, I'm gonna send it to the right. Into a merger. That's going that way. Now any overflow is gonna go this way and towards this middle belt, which I will merge. And send this way. And then straight into the sink. Like this it should work properly, because now any excess is gonna fly in here. And I'll do the same setup on the left side. That way I have another stop. Like this. And then we run 3 smart splitters. This one is going into a merger here. And this is going into merger here. And in there. And then I'll put this to none, that to any, and this to overflow. And then the opposite here. Then overflow to the right. Now I guess this is fine for now, since I don't know what that stop is gonna include yet. I'll just... where does this one go? In the middle? Okay. Let's do this, I guess. So close. That's fine. Now this will work. I just need one more splitter. So this one will dictate all the items that are gonna go in here. Which currently is nothing. So now we at least have this set up. So that when I do utilize that truck stop, it's gonna just unload everything I need. Let's grab some of these and I'm gonna make some oscillators. So I apparently need a crafting bench for it. I'm also gonna have to figure out how many I need. Because I can't actually automate oscillators, then this project is useless. And this one is already finished. Well, that was stupid of me. What I should have done is actually make it green. Motor. Is it project? Let's do it like this instead. So that project is complete now. Iron screws project, I don't need this. I thought I needed screws, but I don't really need it. Reworking this stuff is fine. Tractor mass drop off. I'm not sure if I want this or not. And the oil processing is important, and the black powder should be important to do. I think first of all I do need to figure out this oil stuff. Let me see. Oh, scan is finished. Steel frame and iron wire from iron stuff. It's not that effective, I think. I'm not sure sure if I need either of these yet, so I'm gonna hold off for now. I might need them in the future, but I'll accept them when I do in that case. So I need 155 in theory. And I have 33. Got 117. I need more reinforced plate and quartz crystals probably. Actually it makes 2 per, so I'm gonna get 88 from this. While I remember, let's do... should I save one hard drive? For this? Yes. Let's put the hard drive in here. Put that in there. Actually, let me do this. Everything else is fine. Actually, let's drop off the circuit boards. And I'll keep the air limiters on me. 4 motors, that's fine. Alright. While I make these oscillators, I'm just going to be right back. It's gonna take a little bit of time. And I have an ad break coming up in not too long either, so just give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna go grab more stuff to craft. I need quite a lot of these crystals. I think I should be able to make enough for everything I need to research. I'm gonna missing computer until a bit later. It's weird that I need so many of these oscillators, but it can't be automatically crafted. I had. How many did I have already? I think I needed 155 total and I had something. With the stuff I'm crafting now, I should be able to at least research what I have available to me right now. I needed 100 for hardware scanner, or like hard disk scanner, which I'm pretty sure I only need 100 of these and some other material that I already have. And it was 5 for the pulse nobelisks. And then it's 50 for radio tower, and that requires computer, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is good enough. 100. 100 plus 33. That means I should be able to research. Well, I didn't make nobelisks, and I can do this one at least. Which means I need black powder, which is sulfur and coal. Now that's a little bit awkward. I don't have any coal. And I don't have coal coming in either. Okay, here's the plan. I make the black powder project. I finish that project first and then I research that. Because then I can automate bombs if I really need to. Or maybe not automate bombs, but like have enough powder for a long time. And motors are gonna be coming in eventually. Probably, hopefully. And it's just like one object scanner and that's fine. At least I have this now. if I find it. Oscillators. Now these are ready for a while. And let's drop all of this in here. I think it's time to go here and figure out this project. Figure out the math and stuff. I mean, it's just... Is it foundry or assembler? It's assembler. And it's 15-15, so it's an equal amount. Let's drive over there and figure it out. Because the sulfur is impure. But I guess I can just use the truck to transport coal, and any excess coal I'll just send it to zinc. That seems fine, right? I only know about that sulfur node currently. I think there's a lot of fuel here now. It's actually backed up as well. Is it backed up because of the fuel? No. What's wrong here? Oh, it's backed up because of this fuel, I think. No. Why is it idle? Now it's not idle. Or is it idle because the fuel isn't actually filling up quick enough? I think so. I mean, I'll read this entire place anyways. Yeah, it's just that it's inefficient. Actually, this is clogging. I know what I need to do. Let's see. Logistics. Smart splitter. Access to the right. There, that should solve it. Now it's gonna unclog this. And it'll start pumping oil. And I'll get some extra tickets from the plastic. I don't think there's anything I can do with excess plastic, to be honest. I can use it for recycled rubber, but it's not really gonna help me. I could use it to make circuit boards. That wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. If there's a copper node nearby, I can just... Ooh. Just like an impure node, even that's enough. There's one right there. I'm gonna take this, make it into sheets, bring it over, and just have it producing circuit boards. Again, I got sidetracked. There we go. This is gonna mine 60, I think, or 120. 120 into sheets. Actually, I need core smelters. I'm just gonna set up like a very basic setup here right now. I'll run splitters down this way. It's the 120. I stick to level 2 belts then. These are making ingots. And then ingots into sheets is so 20 for 10. I need 6. That's gonna output 60 total. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Splitter. Actually, let's give it some more space. So it outputs 60. Outputs 120. There we go. Gonna run this in here. I need to merge these. Let's do this, I guess. Oh, this is awkward. I aimed it the wrong way. I think I did it with everyone. All of these, I mean. A merger. This one is going this way. The other ones are going this way. There. Now these are outputting sheet. They put out 60. And I'll drag that over that way. 60, that's 2 machines. I guess I just do it like this. Logistics, merger. This one. No. Merger. A little bit tight on space. I can actually do this instead. 1, 2, 3. Put it on the left. Why are you in the way? Why not do this then? Actually, he moved. Now I'll just bring the plastic over this way. It's not gonna run at full efficiency at all, but that's fine. I don't really care. It outputs 20, and I need 60, I think so. Just to overflow to the left instead. I'll eventually just redo all of this anyways. This is just so I don't really waste any product while I wait. At least this way something happens. I need to do this. And then one going this way and one going this way. Can I not do this? And they're producing circuit boards. I need 60 plastic if I want this to be optimal. But honestly, as long as it's producing something, I'm satisfied. Now it's just about hooking it up to power. Why is it in the middle of my production line? It's all up and running now. Is he eating my belt? They are all producing, right? Yeah. Now at least it makes something. Now what I should do is actually set up. I don't think it's ever gonna reach an overflow point, but just in case, let's do it this way. Overflow to the right. No, I don't actually have enough for a depot right now. I'll come back to this probably maybe in the future. We'll see. First, I need to figure out this powder thing. Ah. Sulfur is up to the right. I think it's 120. Actually. That's fine, I don't actually care about efficiency on this point. I just wanted to make something. Now is it assembler? For assemblers, I need to bring in coal. Now I just need to figure out where to make this. The problem is there's no actual way to filter stuff when you drop off with cars. So I can't have this car pick up coal and drop only coal off here. Alternatively, I just belt the coal. Nah. That's not as fun. Let me just do this. I'll run it like this. It's assemblers, they take quite a bit of space. Luckily I only need 4. Let's see assembler. One, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll just set this up to split. Yeah, this is fine. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. He's only running 60, so I'm just gonna use the normal belt for this. And then I'll have a coal coming in here. Like this. And I'll just split that 60 as well. And this will make black powder. And output it. The merge it and make a new truck stop. I mean, I'm gonna send it down that way regardless, to be honest. So it makes 120 at max efficiency. And I'll just build this right down here. Now I just need to figure out the coal situation. I'm thinking I do need a truck stop here. I guess the problem is, what do I do with... I'm gonna need 2 truck stops. Can I fit 2 truck stops? If I'm doing something like this. Reactor path. That works. Coal drop off. Powder. Or black powder. Black powder. I guess. Or let's call it pickup. Because that's kind of like the naming convention I've been going with. Now this is load. This should be load. Let's run. I guess I only need a 60 belt here. And then send off like the excess somewhere else. Logistics 60. I'm dragging this one. It's going all the way up there. There we go. Now this is going all the way down there. Neither of these need any gas or like fuel, I guess. Let's grab a point from this and drag it down here. We'll power these two and continue up. It's 4 machines and a miner. 1, 2, 3, 4, and connected all the way back there. Now I can run a 60 belt. This way. And this part should be working now. Just about setting up the coal, which I can do with a regular truck. So I have one running SAM. What I need now is one running coal and one running the powder back home. I'm gonna have to fix the output first. Or else I'm gonna sit with a problem later. I'm gonna try to be smart. Now this might be a problem. The paths crossing like that. If it is a problem, I'll fix it later. So I need to bring excess of this into a sink, to be honest. What I need to do first of all is to separate this. Where do I separate it? Fine enough. Center output, SAM is reanimated SAM. Then left output will be black powder. Right output doesn't have anything left yet. So I can actually set this to overflow and then drop a sink down here. I should have done this a long time ago, to be honest. Just to make this a bit more efficient, I'm gonna run a 4 belt into it. And I'm also gonna upgrade all of these belts. That one, that one, that one. Hey mate, Consommateur de Carbon. That's an interesting name. How are you doing? Okay, now at least this is emptying. And it'll run into a sink. And then I'll make a chest up here for the powder. Something like this, I guess. Nice. We are progressing. Tractor, I have everything I need. So now I need 2 more tractors on this line. Everything is so messy on this area of the map, but it's fine. It works. Do I want to fix this path right away before I add 2 more trucks? Let's actually be smart about this. I'm going to save myself some future headache here. Because if I don't do this, they're gonna stop for each other all the time, which I don't want. That's not very efficient. There we go, and this one, was it acting that way? This. We'll turn here. And we're avoiding overlap this time. Yeah, that's good. Now it's not overlapping anyway. So now I can add 2 tractors. One is gonna bring coal to this stop, and the other is gonna bring powder away from this stop. I have to go all the way up. I'm glad it's not possible to break the power poles and stuff. So it's actually overlapping here too. Oh, is that a problem? I guess it is. Fine, I will sort this out too. This is what I get for being sloppy the first time. Let's remove this. Curve this like this way. And then connect it up here. I should be able to... I'm gonna move this path as well. Okay, I've learned my lesson now. Don't be sloppy. Now, why is this green? Is this corner too close? I guess so. That should be fine. Now, there's one more path up here I need to fix. I don't know why this is yellow. I don't know what yellow means. Is it yellow because it's not connected? There we go. Now, is this connecting code straight to this output? I think so. No. Because I didn't think that far. That's fine. This is easily fixed. Easy fix. The output's 240. Okay, I have a power pole there. I'm even dragging it above a belt now. That's how skilled I am at this game. There we go. Now let's connect this. It's gonna pump now. Still fine on power. It's getting close. Now let's make... Actually, let's wait a little bit until this fills up a little bit with coal. Just so we have like a point of a reference that it actually works. We also have the tractor coming in and grabbing fuel. So it only takes what it needs, I think. I just realized it loaded with coal, I think. Okay, no, it was full, so it was fine. That's an issue I didn't realize it's gonna load up on coal, right? Is there a way to filter cars to only pick up specific things? I don't think so. No. Well, that sucks, because then I need to separate this. Hmm. That complicates things. Well, not really, it's not that complicated, it's just a little bit annoying. Can I make this easy? Yes, I can. Now it fuels there. Little refuel. Which station is this? Random gas station, and then it goes to coal pickup, and then it goes to coal drop off. Can't I run this on one truck? So now if I do sand drop off and I do coal, this route is gonna cost 64.76 if I try to add in black powder and then the sand drop off. I think because how I set it up, I should be able to drop off coal and then pick up the powder with the same car. Is my theory. We will find out now. Gonna refuel. And it's gonna drive in here, pick up coal. And apparently snap to the track. I'm gonna need to turn off the auto drive when I get down here. Make sure I set the other stations up correct with loading and unloading. Let's actually do this. I'm gonna have to grab my car as well. As long as I made this correct, it's gonna work. And I'm pretty sure I did. This is a problem. I'm glad I spotted this. There, now they don't crash. And let's double check these stations before I go back. This one should be drop off or unload, I guess. And this one should be load. Yes. Right, I'm going up here. So now I'm going to make it drop off the coal. And then I'm gonna turn off the autopilot and then I'm gonna wait for the powder to come in. It's gonna drive off to the side now. That's fine. I'm gonna have to see if this works now. I mean, it should. I'm just gonna set this autopilot and then move on with life. So now this should pick up from this point, except there's nothing here. Wait, no, it should be load. Hopefully that snapping isn't gonna break anything. This should be filled now with sulfur. Yes. Perfect. We have a black powder on. Well, not yet, but we will. How's my power doing? Still all right. Nothing is turned off yet, at least. I just realized how slow these birds are. So can I actually do anything with gold? There's some extra for steel. I can do. I can actually make sulfur. Huh. I can make diamonds. The thing is, I don't actually know how much is gonna be coming in here. I guess 240 roughly. Is it possible to rename these tractors? Yeah. Good. Black powder tractor. I think that's the black powder tractor. It was the one driving first, so I'm assuming so. Actually, no, it wasn't. I guess I'll find out now. Just going to the sand pickup. So this is the black powder. And that one will be coming past soon. Now we should be seeing some action soon. Yeah, there we go. It's slowly trickling down. So that's grabbing fuel now. And then it'll go straight past that one. In hindsight, I could have belted everything down here probably. Just for simplicity. There we go. Now it's actually correct. And maybe this powder will come here in time? No, it won't. Or maybe a couple will. Oh my god, it's a race against time. You can do it. Come on, black powder. Oh? Oh my god. Oh, just barely. Okay. So the next go around, it will... Oh wait, it has 4 on it? Oh, nice. For some reason it snaps when it does that. I'm gonna hope that doesn't create an issue. Ah, sure it doesn't. Now I can actually go see how this works now. Let me guess, this is gonna... Yeah, it's green. Let me tighten this curve. Let's do transport, tractor. I should be able to make this a little bit tighter here. There we go. Everything else should be fine. Because I redid this earlier. And it goes separate ways here. Now this is kind of a problem, I think. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, it's fine. So this should be splitting off now. Yay! We finally have black powder coming in. I should have set this up a long time ago, since I'm just running all of this straight into sync now, and that's gonna be quite a lot of points over a period of time. Now my question is, what's next? Oil processing. We're gonna have to come back to this in the future regardless. One thing I want to do right away is to make sure the motors are actually being produced now. Yes, it has gone some time. The machine should be up and running now. Ah. Let's first look here, because if there are motors here, then it's running. If it's not here, then it might be struggling somewhere. motors. Is this struggling to unload? No, it doesn't. Okay. I guess we have to take a little trip and make sure it's actually producing motors. Where in the process is it struggling? Well, I know this part works since it has been producing the stators for a while. There's something not right on this side. I'm assuming this doesn't have a proper output line. It what? Ah, these don't have power, of course. Because that would be too obvious. Can I drag power from this floor? I can run a wall on the top here. How could I forget the most basic point of creating machines? Now it should work, right? It's gonna start outputting 10 per minute, which isn't a massive amount. I'm just gonna follow this motor down. So actually I can confirm it works this time. I should have checked this when I was doing stuff here, but it's fine. It's slowly going down. Oh, thank you for hydrate, Josie, and good morning. Did you sleep well? I'm just watching these motors slowly go down. Hopefully. It should now fill up here. And this is set to load. So now in 10 minutes we will have enough engines. Or motors, whatever you want to say. When this truck moves. I feel you. I'm in the same boat. I slept fine, but it's so warm that it's impossible to sleep well. The factory is going well. I set up yesterday. Yesterday evening, I was just working on this motor production, basically. And now I have it set up, and it should be bringing stuff back. So I have a truck going to this factory and then up there, and then going back down here. And it drops it off on this right side. And then it splits it up here. So when this is full, which is, yeah, it's gonna send it past, and then it's gonna go back to the sink. Which means I'll start getting these coupons a bit more frequently. Here's the truck. It should be dropping off beams and quartz crystals here. The question is how much this is dropping off. Okay, so not nearly full. And those go up here, and then they get separated here. And the crystals go to the left, and the beams go to the right. And they're both being fed. Both of these are full, which means they all go to the... Actually, these ones go to the left and then get separated out, and the beams go to the right and get separated out. And they're all going into the sink since they're overshoot now. Like overflow, I guess. There we go. Now they're getting filtered. And that gets sent back over there into the overflow. And it all gets sent into the sink. And the same thing would happen with this middle container eventually when it's full of motors, which will never happen. I think it's 100 in one stack. And there's 8 times 6 or 80. It's gonna be 4,800 motors. So effectively, like, it's 10 per hour, 480 hours maybe. Why do I have this in? I have so many iron plates. There we go. Sorted the inventory a little bit. I'm gonna have to look at my researching now in case there's something I can do. It regards computers, these require the balls. 43 per line. That's crazy. Power pole, it just needs the flat boards. I don't have enough. Can I make them? I can. Maybe I just do that. Priority power switch. Right for homing computers. I can make some of the. How much does it need? Can I not make it? Wait a second. Circuit boards. Which I can make easily. I even have circuit boards being made. Didn't I need quite a lot? 50, 75, 175. High speed connector. It can be made in a crafting bench only. Let's do this then. Alright. $175. This should have produced at least some now. Probably not a lot, but at least some. Yeah, a couple hundred. So now I just need to make a lot of high-speed connectors. I probably need quick wire, right? Yeah, quick wire. I should be getting quick wire over here. If I remember correctly. Unless I'm making all of it into something else. Which might be. No. So this one is filling up with air limiter, but it takes a long time. It's not going to be an issue for a while. Especially not since I don't have enough copper sheets coming in. I'll send that into a sink and actually. Let's do this. Smart splitter. Have to overflow to the left. There. If it ever becomes a problem, it's just gonna shoot it into a sink. But I doubt it's ever going to be a problem, to be honest. I should also... Let me do this too. Can I fit a smart? No. Do this. And then another sink here. Uh, now it's gonna fill up this one eventually. Let me do this. Then at least it's gonna fill up faster. And it'll start sinking these as well, since I don't actually need to send more than I need. Wait, I need to make this overflow. I forgot. Here we go. So this is basically the point where I'm gonna start getting more and more tickets, since I'm just sending stuff to overflow now. I'm gonna try to be a bit stricter with making, like, sending overflows only. I should be doing it with the motor production as well, but I'm too lazy. $72 is fine enough for now, I guess. It's because I need more cables. I need a lot of this. It'll take a while. I should send in cables and a wire to overflow as well. This is not the most exciting part, but it has to be done. There is no circumventing it. It's gonna get me to 76. Well, more, since I'm getting cables slowly. I'm just glad that putting stuff into a smart splitter and setting it into a sink isn't expensive. It's like a really cheap setup, which means I can just send everything to like all the overflow to a sink quite easily. It's weird you can't automate this part. I guess you don't really need that many, probably. Or there's probably like an alternative recipe. So I have cables going in here. What I should be doing is splitting it. I can do it here, probably. Let's do smart splitter, access to the left, into a sink. Let's put the sink here. Actually, no. I need to do it like this. Logistics, merger. And I will do the same thing here. Overflow to the left. Just make it look a little bit nice. So now, anytime it overflows, it's just gonna send it into the sink. Sure. Not perfect, but it works. I really need to utilize this node much better. It's whatever. Thank you for the hydrate, Josie, and hello, flowers. Things are chugging along. Speaking of. Now this also... Actually no, I was thinking this would fill up to excess, but not really. It's all going in here anyway, since I use it so often. Jesus, that sounds crazy, Flowers, what them? I didn't even know you could speak ancient Greece. Ancient Greek, I mean. You know you stream too much when you get dreams about it. Where's my car? Ska jag snacka norsk i 2 minuter, greit? Og blind i 2 minutter, greit. Jeg prøver å finne bilen min mens jeg er blind. Sure, you can ask, but I'm gonna go blind now, so I'll answer in 2 minutes. Ok, så hvor er bilen min? Skal jeg prøve å huske hvor jeg parkerte sist? Jeg tror jeg kjørte den til vannet. Nei, det gjorde jeg ikke. Jeg tror ikke jeg kjørte det hele tatt, faktisk. For jeg skulle hente cables. Det må være den veien her. Det her er... Hvordan skal jeg huske hvordan lyden til basen min er? Burde være rundt her et eller annet sted. Det var her en idé. Crafting bench, hvor er det? Basen min skal være her et eller annet sted. Jeg bare vet ikke hvor. Jeg hører noe her. Er det lyden av maskinen som vi tikker ut? Hadde jeg bare hatt crafting bench på hotbaren, så kunne jeg brukt det. Men alle de her maskinene som lager alt det andre som jeg må egentlig sette til overflow også. Jeg prøver å finne basen, men den burde være denne veien her et eller annet sted. Eller kanskje ikke. Nå hører jeg noe annet. Ok, jeg vet ikke hvor det er. Jeg trodde jeg var nærme basen min, men jeg tror ikke den er der. Jeg må sette opp noe som lager lyd. Alright. Jesus. Okay, I'm not even close to my base. But I'm not far off either, but... What can I see? Did you see those clips I made of Assassin? Oh yeah, I saw them, yeah. You're going around blind trying to take care of your spectrum. 40th Street, Jesus. I mean, I wasn't far away, okay, I was just like over there, okay. I was gonna make some of these. What am I missing? Oh, more quick wire. This thing is expensive. Flowers is such a great singer. I wish I was as good at singing. As good at singing. Where's the way back? This way? Start by singing Chinese girlfriend. Is that like the warm-up singing? Is the one you do to warm up your vocal cords? God, this thing takes so long to make. It's like 30 degrees in Norway today. It sucks. Redeeming paid scene of you being blind and thinking you're a factor. Right. That's gonna be difficult. Is there any like particular place you want me to paint? Or do you just want me to paint my POV and just like make it like a black square? Okay, how many do I need? Jesus. Just be your character blood and arms with question. Oh, right, like that. Okay. Just let me do this first. Wait, what was I doing? This. No. I will do my best for you. I just need to research this so I don't forget it by the time I'm done.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models. Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important
Oh, okay,
infrastructure.
it's just like an automatic thing. I'm just gonna grab a wire and some cable so that I can set it crafting while I paint. That way I do 2 birds with 1 stone basically. Cable. It's here, right? Yeah. There, now I can set it to craft while I paint. Pick 1. Or whatever. Let me switch screens so I can stuff that. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I found out last time that the paint actually has layers this time. I didn't even know that paint got layers. So I need like a desert area. Is this color? That's feeling. It's gonna be difficult since I don't have a good creative brain. I need a more white. I was hoping this would be more clean. I'm making it basically like a water paint or like oil painting. That's on the bright side. Let's go. Oh no. I mean, you're not really gonna get much of a painting because I can't switch colors then. I don't know how to paint. I was trying to make like sand dunes, but that doesn't work. I don't like this brush, to be honest. I feel like what paint really needs is more choice of brushes. That's like the actual issue. And the way to smooth out stuff, like blur it out. Let me start over. And I will do it this way instead. Yeah, why doesn't it have like a softness setting? Like a regular software does? We do the thinner brush. I kinda wish I could fade between these, but I don't think that's possible. This also looks kinda stupid, to be honest. Mm. Okay, no, also, I'm just gonna simplify it a little bit. Let's do gray line. Actually, I'm stupid. I need to do this on a separate lane. I can also, can I do this? Can I change how it looks? Of course I can, because it's paint. Of course, paint doesn't give me that freedom. Mm, fine. Remove this. Let's do like this. Now this one is producing stuff, I guess technically. Yeah, I have a good idea. Why is it changing that one? And now I can just do this. Kind of flip it. Oh, it flips the entire image, of course it does. I can't even delete this layer. Why is paint so bad? What the hell? Is this not a layer? Apparently I have a ghost layer here. Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, I was hoping it would be possible to like flip it. Why can I not select this slave? Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this then. Let's make it a little bit brighter. My god, paint is such a bad software. I need to make mergers. Like this. And it needs to output one way. Can I do this? And save myself some trouble. Now I can draw a line like this. And in here. Let me figure out my next now. Hmm. Of course it's gonna be that easy. Uh, close this off. Close this off. Now I can probably run it through coloring. Just to make it a bit more interesting, I will make this a yellow. Now I need what do I need now? I did it on the same layer again. I should draw out a box. Okay, I don't accept this. Down here, I guess. I'm gonna erase this. Imagine how easy this would be with a drawing tablet. There we go. And I'm gonna have to figure something out here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and erase this. Oh, wrong one. And erase this. Now. Okay, back in a second, look at the screen now. How are we doing all of this? I'm trying my best here. It's blood, sweat, and tears at this point. I want to do like this. And then have this very kind of like. I hate paint. I guess like that. And then this one will go straight. Now I can color this lighter gray. Like darker gray. Wait, do I do full dark gray? No. 1, 2. This, I guess. I don't like that. The this maybe. Well, that's basically exactly the same as the other one. Sure, this is good enough. It needs to be darker here. And then fill with the same gray as this one. Now, just randomly, this other line is brighter. Why is it brighter? I literally did nothing to make it bright. Wow. Du får meg til å snakke norsk i 2 minutter også. Greit. Det er dere som ikke kommer til å forstå meg, det er ikke noe for min del. Skal vi se, jeg må ha den her, den her. Og så må jeg ha den her fargen, putte litt her. Og så det ser litt bedre ut. Og så, nå kommer det interessante. Jeg må tegne meg selv. Med en mindre størrelse. Jag tror jag gör det här lätt ved å starte med rød. Front. Sånn her. Jeg gjør den sånn her. Dere får et par minutter ekstra, for jeg glemte å sette på timing. Ned den her måten. Mennesker er noe jeg aldri har klart å tegne. Jeg bare prøver å få silhuett først. Hvis jeg har sånn her i hvert fall cirka, da, bare sånn for å få greit. Så sko burde være sorte. Tror jeg. Hvis jeg tar svarte sko med kanskje litt grå for dybde. Og litt hvit. Jævla idiot prøver å spenne chatten. Dumbass. Sånn her. Eller jeg kommer til å fjerne det røde etterpå uansett, så det gjør ikke noe. Og så sånn. Jeg tror det her skal gå fint så lenge jeg fortsetter på den måten her. Sånn, med litt grå. Den her grå. Og så hvit. And now I can speak English again. There we go. And I guess blue pants. I've never been able to draw humans. I mean, I've never been able to draw anything, especially humans. Looks like Spider-Man now. Spider-Man taking over the world. Paint, 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 paint. Oh, there we go. Let's go a green short, I guess. I don't even know what the character actually wears in the game. I don't remember the outfit. This is fine. Now I can just fill this in. Except it doesn't fill in properly, of course. That's fine. At least it's a fast fix. Better than having to fill in everything. See. I'm gonna have to add the depth on this. Which means darker, straight down the middle. And on the edges here. and by the color and add black. I don't think this is the outfit the character actually wears, but that's fine. I'm taking some creative freedom. Let's see. Now we need. I don't know why this moved. What? No, I'm not Canon 0 then. Yeah, I don't know what the Canon looks like, to be honest. I could like go into the wardrobe thing and probably look, but at the same time, that's cheating because then I have a reference. Professionals don't work with reference. I need some darker for shades. If these hands aren't perfect, then I don't know. Uh, I need to do black, I think. I think the character is female, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to remember basically based on seeing it once, so let's just pretend it's female. This kind of looks like some Sam Winchester now. That's canon now. It's Sam Winchester building a factory. I need heat. I don't think so. I don't think we need a spacesuit since I was trying to draw a mask not to make it clear that I'm blind. This looks like a mustache. I don't understand what happened to Elaine's. Paint is really not functional, to be honest. The same after Lady gives him a bra. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the layers. I don't know where the mouth is on these layers because it's so broken. It's fine. I was kind of hoping I could move him a little bit, but I don't think so. That's the pants. That's the shoes. The shirt. It's the hair. It's the mask. Yeah, why can't I move this fucking layer? Why is this layer here? Can I select multiple layers? No, of course not. Would be too easy. This layer is empty apparently. I'm just moving this a little bit to make it a bit more clean. Then now's the eternal question, can I move half of this and stretch the other half? Or is it gonna be annoying? Not really what I was hoping for, but let me do this instead. Uh, this works. Now it's a bit better silhouetted behind here. I guess this hand is a little bit distracting. It's not. I need paper to take. Kind of hard to see this bone. And there's like no depth. I think this is as good as I can get it. Perfect. If you're satisfied, I'm satisfied. Not do it again, but better. Yeah, we're gonna waste your points then. Let me flip over to the PRV screen so I can actually save this out. There we go. The more I use paint, I don't even have your hair looks like. Okay, let's actually see what the character looks like because I'm curious. I know they have a helmet on. So it's a woman at least. So I got that right. They have a helmet on, so I guess that's wrong. But if I put a helmet on, then I can't actually. Then I couldn't really show that it's blind, I guess. And there's no spacesuit. It's just a helmet. So now we found that out. I've seen the character once before. Once in my entire life. I have 100 high-speed connectors. I'm just gonna put them into their chest. I'm actually also gonna write them back. I have so many cables now, god damn it. Alright. Let me be right back a little bit. There we go. My question now is, have I even got any motors produced? While I've been sitting and drawing. If everything's going as planned now, there should be a couple hundred here now, I think. Oh wow, okay, yeah. This desert feels like it was outside my window right now. Yeah, same here. I think it's 30 degrees here now. I guess it might be hotter there. Finally, I can research petroleum power. I've been holding off on taking advantage of oil until I research this.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
At least it's dry heat. Actually, it's only 38% humidity now. A while ago, like a couple of weeks ago, we had around 80% humidity. Oh, in the game. Yeah, in the game it's not bad, luckily. I also don't feel the temperature in the game, so I'm fine. I wonder what the temperature would in theory be. This. I wanna research this, just to have it. Can you build sometime a fountain or water thing? I don't think that's possible. I can technically like use a geyser, I guess. I'm gonna try for you. 91% humidity, that's way too wet. I'm so glad I don't lose efficiency for having a Misty Factory. A 100 of the things. What do I need to make this?
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
So I can... Let me... Oh god. Drop off some stuff I don't need. I don't need that many motors, to be honest. Everything else is fine. The closest thing I can get to a fountain is like a geothermal vent, I guess. Oh my god. Why did I have to build it here? Oh, I hate this car. I think if I go this way and then left. Or maybe not. This is as close as I can get to a fountain. Ow. It's gonna kill me. I should have found. See, I made a fountain. Done. Found. Crafted. I needed this slug. So, next step now. Oh, up there. I need that sphere. Oh, I just barely not high enough. No. Fine. I'm gonna die while I try to do this. Give me this. Oops.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
I don't think there's anything else I could climb up there, but that's so much work. And I don't need the slugs right now. Alright, time to run. I can start researching gunpowder stuff. Or black powder, I guess. Because now I actually have it coming in here. Let's go up here. And we should have quite a bit here right now. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. This should allow me to research sulfur for smokeless powder.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Smokeless powder is also residue oil. It's a little bit tedious. Is it made in here? Or does it have to be made in refinery? Okay. Well, I'm bringing it over here for no reason then, unless I set up a refinery there and bring oil as well. I guess I'll figure that out eventually. Can I make 15 compacted coal in an assembler? This is an assembler. Compacted coal. I need 15 coal, 15 sulfur. I don't have coal. Let me go grab 15 coal. And I have 15 sulfur in my box. This one? No, this one. We'll do 15. Now I can make this into compacted coal. It's gonna work for me. And then with that and the hard drive, I can research turbo fuel, which I assume is just better fuel, right? Let's make this lug into power thing. And I'll drop this in here. And the rest is fine. Do I even have the recipe for stuff I need for phase 3? I don't think so. I get all of them in industrial. I can just start loading up this one. I need plastic, which all the excess is going to the circuit boards, I think. Engine motor frame cables, the rest I can do. In fact, I'll just do this. Engines. Can I get plastic? Or is it all running into the... I think everything's running into the circuit boards. Oh, come on. Let's do 3 stacks. That way I'll fill it up and have 50 extra. It would be funny to scale up and make like a massive truck stop. And then they drive around the world and collect stuff. Maybe with turbo fuel it would be possible. Dropping 2. Let's see if I can get plastic. I might be able to. So my problem now is effectively that I need more power going to my base. So maybe I should utilize these oil, this oil area, this one specifically for power, and then use the rest for other stuff. Okay, so this one has plastic. Does this one have plastic? Okay, I'm stuck on plastic, luckily. I just realized that I actually have plastic in my base as well. Oh well. Shouldn't it have been going this way? Or am I just producing? Okay, I'm just producing that fuel. This was a trip down memory lane just to get plastic. That's what you get for stretching. I should redo my base here as well. Make it a bit more interesting. There we go.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit
Oh,
are essential for the
God.
development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Well, things are getting complicated now. So now I can make... Wait, what? So now it says manufacturer, right, okay. So it's just because I couldn't make it earlier, I couldn't automate it. Well, that complicates things. Well, it doesn't complicate things. It does, but now I've been transporting all these quartz crystals over to this side of the world for no reason. Hmm. Well, this is a problem for future me. I should be able to research this now. And my hard drive. Or turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel unlocked.
Turbo fuel into empty canister. Where is turbo fuel from? Fuel and compacted coal. Right. So if I have coal, sulfur and oil close to each other, I should probably be taking advantage of turbo fuel. But is turbo fuel used for anything other than just fueling vehicles? I don't think so. So what I should be looking for is actually an oil patch close to coal and sulfur. I could have been taking advantage of this, but I don't think there's a point to like read all this stuff. What I might do is travel elsewhere. And like a new biome or something. And then set up a separate power grid and kind of like start producing some complex parts. Rocket fuel. Empty fluid tank. Both of these require a few turbo fuel. Ionized fuel. Jesus. 10,000 MJ. 7,200 MJ. And how much is the regular fuel? 750? Okay, so that's a massive difference then. Good to know. I'm gonna have to wait with more sulfur research since I need the smokeless powder. And that requires heavy oil and the black powder. That's fine, I just need to find another oil well since I want to use this one. Actually, maybe I just maximize power here and then send the rest. Wait, let's see how the fuel power requires. Is this heavy oil? I'm assuming it takes heavy oil. No, it takes fuel, of course. Which means I would have... I could dedicate this oil patch to basically producing... I mean, it would be... Oh. The refinery. So generating fuel, or like making fuel directly in the processor also makes polymer resin, which is used to make rubber or plastic if I have water. Or fabric. That's one thing I need to research is the mycelium stuff. But I don't have mycelium right now, so I'm just gonna have to wait regardless. Maybe I should go grab some. Uh, 25, 75, 85 fabric. $85 fabric is 85 mycelia plus I think 185 mycelia. Let's just go grab it. That should get me to the point where I don't need mycelia anymore. Because it's gonna give me the recipe. I'm assuming it's gonna give me the recipe for the fabric. Fabric without the need of mycelia. I don't know if this leads anywhere. Let's not lose our car. Another Sam node. But I don't need this at all. Is it even pure as well? Ah. If I really need it in the future, I'm just gonna scan for it anyways. There's a doggo. I still don't know how to tame them. Well, I'm assuming it's possible. It's the only creature in the game that's not hostile, except for a big one as well. Now we're getting 185. This might take a while. Can't believe it's resorting to picking mushrooms. And picking up leaves and stuff as well, because one, it makes it easier, and two, I need it for the biomass part. Luckily there's a lot of them. Uh, 90. For science. Okay, it doesn't work. I'm gonna pick up 200 just to be on the safe side. There we go. Good enough. Now it's just about getting home again. Oh. Oh, there's uranium in there. And a spider. Oh my god. Jesus, it jumps far. It's gonna kill me. And I'm getting shot. That's just perfect. My god. I should have brought healing. Ah, I'm fine. Can I pick this up without being smacked? Is there even anything in here? Just uranium. Okay, I can't grab that without healing first. And I don't think I have anything to heal with. Is it running so far away? Oh, I'm throwing rocks through the wall. That's not illegal. Oh my god, you're joking, right? Why is this place so hostile? I need to research the gun.
Trauma support helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important to us.
The rebar gun is so weak now. At least I still have my jetpack on. And I have easy access to fuel as well. I do need harder drives to research things like the next fuel levels after Turbo Fuel. It's gonna take me a while to get to that point anyways. So I'm just gonna research this harder the right direction and hopefully get a good recipe. I need to get to my stuff first, I think. I want that slug up there. I just saw it. Why is he not dead yet? He's standing on there and nuking me, are you serious? One down. There we go. I think there's one more on the other side. Yeah, but I think I can avoid it. I'm picking up these parts because I can make the what's it called? The bio container thing. That's good for tickets. Do I need power for this? I hope not. Not turbo him. Speak of the devil. What the hell? $28 computers, I think that's all I need for one of the things. Researching. Now I really want a couple of these slugs. Okay, I can't go that far. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere there. That's probably one of the most important things to get. Ah, it's fine. I'll live. And let's get to that one. I can do it from the top. Now it's placed a little bit awkwardly, but now I can drive home. Got a hard drive, got some power slugs. Okay, this is a bad idea. My god, okay, I need a suit for that. Let's just get back now. Oh. That's effective. Effective. Let's start with the researching the mycelia while I remember it. 400 of the biomass. And now it's
Gas
85
Nobelisk
fabric.
unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
With this, I should be able to make all this fabric. And all this fabric is gonna allow me to research the remaining of the mycelia stuff. If I have everything else I need, of course. Which I might not. There we go. And slot. Parachute.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
I do not have polymer resin.
Parachute unlocked. Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I have 50 computers now. Before I do anything else, what does this cost? Okay, 10, and then this is tire crystals, which is not even near what I have available to them. Drop this in here. I'll start a research on the hard drive. And let's make all of this into protein. There we go. I don't know if I need this animal stuff yet. There might be something I need it for eventually, so I'm just gonna stick to this for now. I guess we just make all of this into biofuel. Actually, now that's sorting. Sulfur is gonna have to wait. Quartz is gonna have to wait. Power slugs will wait. My seal I have to wait with. 50 computers. This is something I want. 27 of the frames. You have 23 here? Yes, I do. And what else was it? Twelve more of the AI controllers. AI limiters. Do I have them here? Probably not. That's fine, they're just straight over here anyways. Not far away. That gives me programmable splitter. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm gonna have to check it out. That's still an MK1 machine. Programmable splitter. Oh wait, I need to wait for the hard drive. 6 minutes left. I can plan ahead of the rain technology. Would be very fun. Pipeline engineering too. Railway signaling is also interesting. Electric locomotive. So I don't even need to fuel them. That simplifies things. What 4040? I can fill this quite easily. I should probably do that right away. While I wait for the hard drive. 4 stacks of motors. The steel beams should also have been filling up the container. Uh, 3, 4, and one extra just for myself. And then 5 here. 5, and I do one extra for myself. Do I have encased beams going into my inventory? No, I don't. Ah, it's fine. I'll solve this issue in the future. I need 1,000 beams. They're there. 3, 4, 5, and I will grab an extra for myself, and then we do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's perfect. I can start looking into terrains next time. Well, not really, since I need to figure out the oil first. There we go.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Thanks. So they are not that expensive to make, luckily. And the railway is pipes and steel. Okay, fine. Interesting. But just for science. Train station. I'm assuming each segment in the train station is like you can stack them after each other, I'm assuming. Like they connect to each other, and that's how the freight cars get unloaded. So can I transport liquid? I don't think so. Actually, yes, it says 1600 M3. It has to be built on a track. Let's do this then. Oh. So is it empty because I haven't filled it up with anything yet? And then when I fill it with fluid, it receives a container. Yeah. I see. And what about this electromotive? Manual driving timetable. Interesting. It looks cool. Seems straightforward enough. It will allow me to travel away from here. A rigor motor and quick wire cable. I don't care about quick wire cable. this allows me to use. I was looking into this recipe that allows me to use the oscillators to make motors. I will choose this one because it's the most interesting one, to be honest. And this one is iron wire or steel. I want here. Go to the iron canister. So it's quicker canisters, I guess. I'll sit on that recipe for a bit, just in case I need it in the future. If I need like a lot of fuel made.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Multiple for each output. Right, okay. Thank you for the highlight. I don't actually have two computers right now. I only have one. But that should in theory allow me to just like send everything in with a train and then split them off, basically. So I can like send every iron thing to the left and every copper thing straight ahead, that kind of stuff. It's basically just a smart splitter with multiple filters. Nice. Seems good to me. And now I kind of just have to wait. Or wait, next time I need to make this good power, I guess. Okay, next time I have to fix my old production. But I think this is a good point for me to wrap up for today. Do this. We got a lot done today, at least. Can't complain. Let's see. Is there anyone else playing this game? Dragon Rain. Actually, let's just really party at the fact we have to be with the boys, I know, right? Um, yeah, let's rate the Delta Price. She is nice. I read her not long ago as well, but it's fine. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe tonight if I stream again. We'll see. Probably not.